419.
24 shifts, good evening.
Evening, 2489.
Good.
285.
0930, say one.
For an accident hit and run, Plato Boulevard East, Robert Street South. A gray pickup truck took out a stoplight and a center divider and fled.
371 is info for 373. The suspect on the call is legally wearing a black hoodie. He's 5'6", average build. That's the only additional info I have.
Disregard.
5'6" average build wearing a black hoodie.
There's like 5 or 6 kids. They're off of 3rd Street by the rec center, pointing me in with that big description. East shore. Don't got much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's
Are we working?
Think so.
Thank you, Bill.
Waiting on you.
Yes, sir.
055 400.
Hey, backseaters, we are live on patrol.
Scott 272.
We are over on the west side.
308 Van Buren Avenue, Unit 1.
West
for
side of the
possible
river?
CSE. Caller has been in contact via phone with a juvenile who's saying that she's receiving some inappropriate pictures. Metro 60 cars in the area. Information on the driver complaint. North 35E from West 694 08 Toyota Camry. Lincoln Beaver Robert 921 does come back to a
So
2013
the
Toyota Camry, white
racers-
color out of Forest Lake. Cut the collar off multiple times and slowed down on purpose in front of them. Information 2051.
Reported that they were coming out tonight, but we haven't seen much of them yet tonight.
Not yet.
The squad to assist the area of Prince and Lafayette for
They
a male
are
that was seen looking
apparently-
into vehicles near Metro Station. Seen towards 4th, wearing a dark outfit and has a backpack.
Oh, we might have more squad cars on Raspberry Island than we'd have racers.
Copy.
Siree Bob. It might be a Siree Pat. Anyhow, they're going to meet tonight at the Farmers Market in Minneapolis. But they have pre-meet locations. You can see the tires here. They have little pre-meet locations, and this was one of them. But most of them have shoved off.
685 is the air clear.
Shoved off.
685.
Can you just assign me the 9th and Dorothy Day parking lot?
Where is everybody?
Copy.
No, not me. No.
We just got here.
Huh?
We just got here.
Really?
Yeah. No.
We just got here.
I think it was disinformation. I think it was false flag. I think the racers just told us to come here, but they
Racers?
Huh? Yeah, racers. Yeah, they were going to be here, but I guess they're not here.
I have no idea.
I think they bluffed
All
us.
these tire marks, though, they seem pretty.
Yeah, they were. Somebody was here, right? You saw those on the bridge, right?
Huh?
The tire marks.
Yeah.
Someone was here
473.
doing a few burnouts.
I've been
Or
here
shelter.
like a handful of times a long time ago, and
I'm
people
10-6.
come here all the time to do that shit. I don't understand.
And just for info, there was a vehicle, I
Oh.
think, traveling eastbound that set off a large firework
Dude,
in
you
the middle of
guys
the freeway. I couldn't see
Oh,
what
thanks
that
for
was.
saying.
Out
I
of
was
nowhere, you guys pulled up, and I'm like, okay, if I ever seen one of these cars, I'm pretty like, I barely do anything. So.
Isn't that something? We got more cop cars down here than anybody else.
Those guys are trouble.
Yeah.
Here you
Yeah, you don't know who's down there.
Jackson 9 Timberlake.
Is that the signal? Is that the universal signal?
Evening 2053.
Right, tap the top of your head. Hey, I learn something every day.
There you go.
Tap. Thought it was like I'm okay when you're diving. It's like I'm going to turn around. I don't need help.
So if we want to scare people off, just tap my head.
Learn something every day. No.
Not at all.
Park closes at 10.
Metro 80.
Map says 11. I gotta fix that.
I got it. Copy.
There we go. Now we're hooked up.
Q5?
That's 4.
S4?
Hey, what does this mean?
If I tap my head, it means there's cops. Cops everywhere. You going to the farmer's market or not?
Oh, I might.
Okay. Tell him Fletcher's coming. All right?
I got you.
All right. That guy's going to back up. He's so afraid of what he's running into, he's going backwards.
265, check your status.
That might be... Oh, he said, I'm not going on that island. This is Raspberry Island backseaters. Pre-meet location for a large gathering of racers that are meeting tonight at Farmers Market in Minneapolis. Then about 11:30 or so, they meet from 9:30 to 11:30. They'll start rolling out. And a small percentage of them will commit reckless driving acts, right, Pat?
Oh, yeah. Without fail.
So what is it? 45 degrees right now.
Not bad.
No, we're good. I was expecting a larger crowd. So just head out and do your thing. Thank you. Hey, Billy, do you have a picture of your list of stolens from the board you can throw on the thread?
Yeah, I'll throw it on the thread. We're still working on one that might be trackable, but the other ones we weren't able to.
Well, I don't need tracking. I have Pat Scott in the car.
Good point.
You're too
Want
kind.
me to drive by the market?
Oh, we'll hold up a little bit. We may slide over to the Minneapolis market. It's a Minneapolis one, I think. But you can check ours here. I'm pretty sure it's Minneapolis.
Copy that. Check it out. Is State doing their usual race details?
2041.
Yes, they are.
Finish shift.
2057.
5,
495.
I'll be 10 at 12 shift. Good evening.
Evening, 2057.
He didn't know the shortcut. Oh.
81 clear.
Happy.
525 Mission.
How's your day there?
525.
I've had a good day.
Good.
A real good day.
Evening, 2058.
A little bit of grocery shopping done. A little bit of house cleaning.
Did you cook anything?
No.
Okay.
I had cold stuff to eat. I'm gonna cook tomorrow, though.
What are you making?
I usually make a couple things to get me through the week.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna cook up a rack of ribs
Oh,
and some chicken thighs and some chicken wings.
that's so cost efficient of you.
Yeah, I like cooking stuff that reheats and still tastes good.
Yeah. Speaking of taste good, Thomas Siegelstrom's wife sent me a packet of dye-free Nerd clusters.
Really?
Yeah. you know, I was reading about those dyes in those nerd clusters. I stopped eating them. She's got a similar brand, but dye-free.
Nice. Tastes pretty much the same?
According to my stomach, it was identical.
Well, there you go. That's a win-win.
Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Siegelstrom.
80 Metro. 80. 1017, we need to reach.
Tango.
6 Tango.
The fire just updated that it's possibly now a cardiac arrest.
Spent a few days up at the state capitol
6 Tango, copy.
today.
Oh, nice. I got to mute for one
Is that
second.
on something?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not far from it. I can go check.
Museum Highway, 21 fire alarm.
539, nothing seen, nothing heard, correct?
Copy.
534, same traffic.
All confirmed on fire. Copy.
You know
Obvious, so they
what the setting was before you did that?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just
Enough for you to tell.
immediately beelines from the original location that I left called.
I will ask.
Mute that a minute.
We are back, folks.
Sorry about that, folks. You know, whenever we're muted, we're...
Copy. I'm on it.
Clear.
I saw a Metro Transit car almost get hit by a train the other day. Not chasing, but trying to stop a car.
Really? That's scary.
Well, I mean, if anybody knows where the trains are, it's the transit guys, right? So
For sure.
this is Deputy Sean McManus stopping a car right here. So I'm gonna swing in and check on him.
Fifty 184, checking our status.
Just 184 Ryan check.
Copy, continuing checks 2110.
Trying to head home, apparently.
2165 on code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2110.
He's good.
That guy over there, he's been out there dancing all day. I saw him earlier when he had different clothes on. Greetings!
Oh, the backpack?
No, the white shirt. See him dancing? Who's jogging? I don't know. How's it look to the right behind us? Good?
Clear.
This is medics on a Flumper 525 Main Street. Be a maroon Jeep in the parking lot.
Hi, Kelly.
2111.
You got, did you throw a fence on it too?
4446 clear report.
No.
2111.
This 184, code 4.
That's for 2111.
Young cops or just kids? Ooh. Yeah, they're running downhill, Pat.
Lazy.
I'm good.
What 173?
6921, checking your status.
Maybe 13 robbery. The caller was physically assaulted, so we're trying to take her stuff, jacket, and move her away.
6921,
He's a lot like
A lot of lights on that top.
2112.
One of the things I like about McMahon is he likes to work.
Yeah, he does.
8195.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
In clear, 8295.
He's not afraid to work. He likes to work. He just,
Heavy and 96 call.
Very good work ethic.
and that's true about a lot of our deputies. I'm just saying it's kind of a new guy, but he just keeps putting one foot in front of the other.
Yep.
Transport.
2166, go ahead.
Adult male to the Union Gospel Mission in St. Paul.
Well, we've had a pretty good week in
Heavy
the
Indian Gospel.
gun and cat unit. Starting last Friday with all those guns, including a couple of machine guns that the gun unit recovered. And I think it was Wednesday, we got 2 rolling stolens in about 20 minutes.
He's going to brag about it now. Tell him you found him yourself. I was trapped at the legislature, but you went out and you found some stolens.
I love that it worked out well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good week.
You were the Wednesday hero. As a matter of fact, the office started calling him the Hump Day Hero.
You're funny.
What day is it? You know what day it is today? It's Hump Day.
Ay.
30 point yellow 096.
Copy.
Boy, it's been a long time since this happened. This might be a 2 Mountain Dew night. I have just been parched.
Really? Well, that means we got to stop at M&H like 4 times. Not for the Mountain Dew.
Oh, boy. Yeah, really.
5181.
So,
We'll take the shoplift during
this
this
car has a plate that says Puntland. And a lot of you probably don't know where Puntland is. P-U. It looks like Puntland, but it's Puntland. And it's a northeast part of the country of Somalia. So,
Oh, I just learned something.
yeah, Puntland. See the Puntland?
Yeah.
Oh, there's missing an A, but you only got so many out letters. So let's just read them until we talk about Puntland. You got to have a little thing.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Are you from Puntland?
Yep.
You are?
Yeah.
What city? What area? What region?
Buddy.
Buddy? Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I waited someone for here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Puntland's relatively stable.
Yeah.
No, we did attack some terrorists in the mountains there about.
Have you never seen? Have you never visited?
I never visited Puntland. I've been asked, invited many times.
Oh.
Many times.
Yeah.
Many times. But it's a little safer than further south.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
East Somalia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you waiting for a pickup?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Medical transportation.
Well, you got a nice license plate. You got the
Thank
only
you.
Puntland license plate around.
Thank you very much.
Are you making some money tonight?
Yeah.
Good.
I work for a transportation plus.
Oh, okay.
Medical transportation.
Gotcha.
Which is it?
Medical transportation.
Medical.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good niche, huh?
She's here.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. That's cool you do that. I learned something again tonight. I hope I never stop learning new things.
Well, me too, because what was I going to tell you I learned the other day that shocked me?
Just put a fence around it again.
We got a lot of fences on there now, Pat. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, the bus is waiting for a backup. Morn's Bar.
This little strip mall seems to do a good business.
Remember the old days?
Oh, yeah.
7-Eleven, was that it there? 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Just Snap Market. Well, liquor store. We're not usually out this early before liquor stores close, so a lot of business.
Mm-hmm.
Number 7.
Whoops.
My goal is to instill fear in Patrick Scott.
Clear right.
It's an interesting paint job.
Yeah.
The old Rice Street needs a little improvement. Just I guess a lot of people haven't got the message about lower speed limits. Well, we're predicting it's going to be busy tonight. I can guarantee you it would be busy if we weren't live on patrol.
Guaranteed.
Things have been
Metro
hopping all
57
night.
start for a single vehicle rollover. It's going to be on the ramp if you're going 58th Street to West 58th.
472 Senate 135.
Couple shots fired calls
Copy.
earlier today. Pat, I don't know if you had your nap in or not, but
Yeah, I heard the one down at Old Lorient and Acker.
yeah, I don't know if that ever, if there was supposedly a shot person in the car that fled there.
Is that car taking off on them?
I don't know. I don't know. That's what one of our cars. We should. That was one of ours, wasn't it?
47 pulled away from you right there.
Copy. It sounds like the male had a seizure and then rolled the vehicles for start the ambulance.
Copy.
You good up there in Rice?
21.
Yeah, they pulled over right away.
See, Pat's got it in his mind. The rabbit's gonna run. Rabbit's gonna run.
Oh, you got me going.
Yeah.
Talking about it's going to happen tonight.
But I'm gonna go over here. There was some of you that live in this North End neighborhood between 35 and Arcade might have heard several shots fired today. There was a series of shots fired starting in the recreation/dog park area.
Oh, yeah,
Over
over at Arkwright in Arlington.
Yes. And that evolved in some additional calls of shots fired, and some woman called and said they were running north from the dog park and they dropped a gun.
Really?
Dropped one of their guns. So
I missed that part.
and they ran right in the area of a house that we frequented up there off of DeSoto and Hoyt.
Ah, okay.
Aha.
A clue.
A clue. So we have a strong idea of who was involved. Of course, there's video everywhere nowadays, bad guys, that record just about any motion in anybody's yard.
Control 10-6, have to roll over 28 to 62.
Copy. 21 Rangers.
Start up to home Metro, and we just need one more squad for holding those city streets. 8196,
Copy. Marks en route times 1.
But you know,
got a
it's
couple of
and actually there was a
options.
round through a house up here, by the way.
Oh, on this deal?
Yeah, there was one round through a house, into a house, not through it, but into it. And it just shows you we're pretty confident two groups are shooting at each other. Pretty confident of that.
Got 360 and 377.
It's a scary thing.
Yeah, it is.
And we know some of the suspects that we believe were involved are listening and watching right now.
7th Street at the Burger King on suspicious. There's a slumper in the drive-thru.
As
The
they
red
always
Ford
do.
sedan. Medics are en route.
So to our right here, Pat, is the dog park.
Yep. I used to come here frequently.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
371. You change that current call to the CDP for report and send that number.
So we're north of Maryland on Arkwright. And the dog park runs into like a walking path, playground, etc.
What's in Metro?
Right here.
Everyone can slow down. Cancel medics.
Several casings were found.
Copy. 2125.
Here's the parking lot. And if you follow that path right there, you'll go into the dog park.
5313.
So, what do we got here? Unrelated?
5313.
There was a red car that was seen.
At this one?
2820 is showing up near north. Permit 103 for a 2-year-old
No
male.
plate information.
80 Metro 10627. 2125.
They're ready.
Okay, you can turn your bright lights off now, sir.
Oh,
Holy
I
smokes.
apologize. Can I get the last four in case we're
I don't know. Nowadays, you can't even tell if those are bright anymore.
Yeah.
They look bright.
0117.
There's double lights.
Copy, thank you.
RPU 822. I'm just going to ask politely.
2126.
Hi. Are those bright lights or what? Sorry? Are you driving or your girlfriend driving? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyhow, some of the suspects ran south, some ran north, and into the neighborhood here. But
236352.
rest assured, we are working the problem.
Indeed.
Email. 2126.
It's a little bit of a run, but
8196 status.
Very doable.
to our left here, one more block, they dropped a gun. Nice of the citizen to call and wait. Said, I'm watching. I'm covering the gun.
God bless them.
Just got you.
8195 status.
It's not one of ours, is it?
No.
359, what was the time of my call, please?
How are you guys? All good?
Yeah.
Everything good? All right. Have a good night. Thank you.
359 2044.
Oh, there we go.
2127.
See if the cop can come let us in or give us.
You look like you just woke up.
Okay.
Good. How are you?
I can't see you.
Well, I don't know if we've ever formally met. I'm Bob Fletcher.
What's your name?
Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet. What's your name?
I'm Pat.
Pat.
Pat Scott.
Pat Scott.
I can't remember. What's your name?
Cena.
371, I'll be out with
Yeah.
Sierra Echo
You
Mike.
got a brother, right?
116 at the drive-through window.
Your brother that lives here? You know a brother?
Heavy.
Oh.
What y'all doing over here?
Well, there was a shooting down the block today. Did you hear about it?
No, I haven't heard. I haven't heard nothing.
I bet
Y'all
you
just
heard it.
patrolling?
I bet you heard about it. We're going to make sure everybody's safe.
Yeah.
Huh?
Y'all patrolling the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we just stopped the car there. And that your car there? That nice red one?
Yeah, you like it?
I like it. Yeah.
I love it too.
I love it. I love
371,
it.
she's
I
awake,
love it.
she's conscious.
What is that? Is that an
It's
S?
It's a
finding
Highlander.
any other
A what? A
services.
Highlander?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to have those. I love
You
those.
should get another one.
I love those cars. Toyota Highlander. My
Get
wife.
to the Florida to back 10 times. Easy.
We're in Florida?
Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
Just traveling. But you know, Highlander, they take you far.
I had a Highlander. My wife had the RAV4. She
The
didn't need all the.
RAV4.
It's a smaller version of the Highlander, you know. So
You said there was a shooting?
yeah, down at the dog park down there, you know.
Somebody died.
I don't think so, unless we haven't found him yet. I don't know.
Y'all better get to finding that.
Yeah, so it's well, you know, we've been here once before, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, who's this guy?
Oh, that's one of my cousins.
Is this Aiden?
SK.
No? Oh Jesus. What's going on? Are you watching or what? How are you?
What's happening, guys?
You're watching?
What you want?
Well, we were here to protect you because we knew there were some shots fired earlier.
Well, I'm
today.
on house arrest.
Huh?
I'm on house arrest.
You got EHM or not?
Hell yeah.
Let me see. Show me that EHM.
You talking about show me EHM, boy.
So we know you weren't involved, right?
Boy, I'm not involved in shit. I don't know shit.
No, I know. But you appreciate us watching your house, right?
No, y'all need to stop harassing me. I
Okay.
ain't do shit.
Okay.
Y'all come over here looking for stolen car. Ain't no stolen car.
When was that? When was that?
I don't know.
When was that?
Y'all be talking all loud, talking about we over here looking for stolen cars. Ain't no stolen cars.
Well,
over here.
if that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah, I'm done stealing cars, man.
Are you?
I'm done.
We're glad.
That's a good thing.
We're glad of that. Hey, tell your buddy to step in front. We get really nervous and people are
Oh, my bad, my bad.
No, you're good right here. I just meant I didn't want him in my back. I just didn't want him in my back shoulder. Your back shoulder, you know. We just like to.
Hey, what you got under this?
This is only just a Hemi. But I got 2 cars down at the office.
What?
I got the SRT.
Rango?
Yeah, SRT with 460 horse. But guess what else we got now? We're getting dual turbos,
Man, you lying.
chip advanced Explorers, 500 horse.
500 horsepower.
500 horse, chip advanced. They got it like it's computerized, you know, it advances it all. Yeah, advances it.
It's too slow right here, bro.
Well, I know, but the thing is, I'm such an excellent driver, it don't matter. Oh. So you think you're okay? You don't think the rivals, the ops, are going to come by and pop
Bro,
it?
what are you saying, bro? I don't got no ops,
I
bro.
know.
Everybody got mutual respect for me, bro.
I know who the ops are. Well, I'm not saying you were even here because we knew where you were on EHM. We checked it today. You know where you were?
Where?
You weren't here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I
But
got
you were
shit to do with it.
you were east.
Woodbury.
Yes, you were.
I'm
Exactly.
cooling.
We checked the pig. You were up. So that's good. You know what? You weren't here. You weren't here. You know, that's okay.
Just being proactive, bro. I be staying out the way.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know, I got to tell you one thing, honestly. We just care about your future, right? We want you to be successful. I'm serious. You know, 30 years ago when the Hmong community came here, 40 years ago, I worked closely with the Hmong kids to help them succeed. Now we want you to succeed.
I'm succeeding, bro. I'm about to graduate.
Yeah, then what?
Mechanic school.
I would love that. Cars or what?
Yeah, cars.
Yeah, my kid wanted to do that. He loves cars.
Yeah, I love cars too.
He's got an Audi. What's your favorite?
Huh? My favorite?
Yeah.
BMW.
BMW?
Okay.
M8.
Unfounded.
M8?
M8.
You think you can turn your lights off?
Yeah, sorry. I got
My
a
mama be
I got a
tweaking, and y'all can't be
friend.
doing
She'll
that
be
shit,
glad
man.
we're out here, Gardner.
Hell no.
I got my friend of mine works at the BMW place. He went and got a mechanic certification. He was in school for 2 years in Orlando. They got a big BMW mechanic school down there.
Send me Mississippi too.
But you know, you can learn a lot on YouTube now too.
I fix my own car.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys appreciate us coming by to say hi.
We do.
Wait a minute, let me see if I got any. Let me see what I got here for your hospitality. I don't know if I got anything here.
Gift cards, gang. That's what he be on,
Mute-
boy.
mute
If
one,
it's not
two.
money, I don't
Oh.
want
Hey,
it.
hey, you
Oh,
No, he's wanted us to, but
I misunderstood. My bad.
that's all right.
2759.
2759.
Accident just occurred. Wheelock and Payne. We all checked for the reason of service St. Paul squad.
We like in pain.
Copy. 365.
You got it or not?
I think so.
I'll try it again. I'll give you a better shot. Right.
We lock in Payne's list is 2759 on an accident.
It's all right.
Yeah.
You need me to sit here or not?
Nope.
Did you cut both?
Nope.
Okay.
Just for the one.
Yeah. There we have it.
New message. New message.
We got to go to Wheelock and Payne. There's an accident, and Billy Thurmer just came across it. Gonna make sure everybody's okay. Wheelock and Payne is. What do you say, Wheelock and Edgerton? I think he said Payne.
Wheelock and Payne.
Inquiry dispatch will contact Lincoln Pursuit East on 484 from Flying Cloud Drive on a stolen license plate, dark sedan, Wisconsin plate of 557, Robert Edward George.
Alright, we're still eastbound, passing Washington. Speed
So-
110, 115.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
We're now patched with all tech.
Yep.
Got a chase in the southwest suburbs. It's not really near us. Could come up by the
132 gas state. Anytime you dine up there in the area, if they can help out, fix it with anything. Alright, so eastbound, past 169, medium traffic. Yeah, 3423, after get stakes on 20 to 100.
Anybody hurt, Billy?
No, everybody's all good.
Everybody's okay?
Copy, 6 at 100. We're
St.
going
Paul's
to
coming. I'm just going to get some info.
All right,
so
thanks,
eastbound,
buddy.
far left lane. Come up there on 120.
Just take a 4th degree A Adam, and I'll be 10 into region.
Copy, north, 30,000, that's outside, been working all day. Eastbound 494 approaching 35.
Freight phone driver, Nicholas, 41.
What? Hello?
I'm Nicholas.
Copy. Looks like we're going north 35. You can fit it on the ramp.
I hate that turn. That's one of the worst. And then
Okay, negative fit. We're going to be going north 35W. Copy, northbound 35.
what do you think?
I think maybe.
And flip around and go west out Larpenteur. Go to 284. Yeah, it'll be west 94.
I don't know the best way. I don't know.
265.
We're listening to that chase, folks. We're trying to
265.
plan which way to come because clearly, usually they go to North Minneapolis,
Copy.
but sometimes they go east on 94, which is where Pat and I are going.
100.
That's all the way from 494. He could take 62 still,
Yep. Sure could.
or get into South Minneapolis on 36, 46, any of those options. So we're gonna drift over there.
Alright, north of 62 now.
Okay.
Still northbound.
That's good. Cover a lot of space at 100 miles an hour.
At this time, heard 2 gunshots south from the intersection near University. Nothing else seen or heard. Time delays.
Plate was reported stolen this morning, 3505 Vadnais Center Drive.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
Information is sent from
What is it?
that's good info. Somebody should make sure they take 694 in case he makes it
Area
up there.
411 Charles Avenue, 1 caller reporting hearing 2 shots from the south. Nothing seen. 3-minute time delay. Bravo Squad, have a good night.
Sir Tango.
Right on the complaint, 96 that Hodgson, there's an injured deer in the middle of the road.
180.
Been in the area for the past 30 minutes. Didn't hear anything.
Are they still chasing it?
No. You must have been on scan. That must be state west, huh?
Well, I'm only scanning LTAC here. Whoa. Boy, that wasn't very nice.
Still northbound past the timing.
That radio is only on LTAC and channel 2. All other disturbances.
132 to 125. You guys are going into Minneapolis, terminate.
Copy. We exited Minneapolis. We'll terminate.
See if
We're still northbound 35. Far left
get
lane.
a description on the car. Because the plate is still.
Pass on 46. Trooper 9, we're just getting overhead. If you can stay with us, we're on the car now.
Yes, Trooper 9.
Metro 681, check your size. Was that flight overhead?
Oh, did you say the plate was stolen in
Yeah, from Comfort Inn this morning. Yesterday morning.
Alright, that's our nexus. If the trooper wants to stay with us, slide over.
52 42.
Is Trooper 9 overhead?
Taking 35 up to 6. Yep, we're overhead. It's northbound left lane. Get my old back off. What are you calling?
Tell him. Can we get a description first?
Yeah. Ramsey County, can we get a vehicle description, please? The plates are stolen from our area.
Just exiting now to continue through 31st.
Okay.
Don't sound like Trooper 9. Is it a
Road really coming up now. Now he's eastbound on East Lake.
Okay.
Stopped in the middle, East Lake, and bailing. Drivers running northbound.
Oh. Too early.
Drivers running northbound.
He must have been watching Ryan on patrol.
Eastbound. Coming up to south. Right there. Stop right there. In the parking lot to your west. Right there on your right. Running up the sidewalk. Right there. That's the guy, driver.
Well, looks like they got him, Pat.
Yes, it does.
Taken into custody.
Taking him into custody.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, a little screaming going on there.
635 Metro. 635. Sounds like they're taking the driver into custody on that AOA pursuit, so I'll...
1045. We're code 4, morning custody. Thank you. Air support and every other agency. You can clear us.
Copy 1 in custody, 2144. You'll be clearing the patch.
Recognize the setting.
Very good.
132 copy. Thank you.
Could that be the name that kid said?
No. Okay. But I don't think he was giving me the real name.
Right.
Let's tell her to send us a picture.
Metro 20 cars information driving come like gonna be eastbound 94 at Lamppost 205 over a silver pickup truck.
Yes.
Unknown 28 crossing fog and center lines with driving on the grass. Information 2145.
What?
Beginning of the video, she can see him.
Okay.
That might be it there.
Okay.
Well, I thought you were showing me that one. I don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I thought he said
181 Metro.
scenic.
181.
Bravo,
I said Cena.
Third jail and route to HCMC.
Bravo,
2146.
I am bringing this mailbox to Target for the paperwork.
Copy to Target for paperwork at 2146.
What's your 20?
Southbound W to Diamond Lake ramp for 56.
2146.
You good over there, Kyle?
Metro 347.
Holding my way down.
Stand by. Needs to be westbound Larpenter. 2146. 360 Metro. I definitely cleared. 360.
2028, 21 pursuit.
Westbound Larpenter.
2028.
How's it look?
Clear right.
Westbound Carpenter, 3 Welver. White.
Through where?
I guess we're pulling over here actually. Press the plate. Kilo Mike Foxtrot 392. Lerpenter and Pasco.
Let's go.
Copy, Lerpenter and Pasco. Calling the 10-1 at 2148.
Where are you at, John? 4 Metro. Just east of Haskell. 47? Stop or still fleeing?
Stop.
Hey, 2, what's the pursuit for?
347 going.
We're holding here for 2028. Pursuit westbound Larpenter.
Go for 23.
28. Driver's in custody. Go for.
Copy, prefer driver in custody. Canceling near 2149.
Well, that was a fast arrest.
Indeed.
Yeah, I stopped a cops alert car yesterday, and he zoomed in, and I was bullshitting with the guy a little bit, you know, biding time. You know how that is. You know how the old guy does, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Biding time. Knowing it's a cops alert for domestic assault with a gun in the car, but also knowing it's just one-on-one, mano-on-mano, and I need a little time. So he had a little broken tail light, so I was talking about his broken tail light. And that was going okay, and I mean, he was a little suspicious as he heard
Metro 635.
the loud siren roaring in from 2 blocks away.
This Metro has a driving complaint eastbound 694.
But I didn't tell him, in fairness to Sean, I didn't tell him I'm doing rope
I'm in the area. Is there a follower?
rope a dope.
10-4, there is a follower. She can meet you on tech.
But then
Got me there on tech. 2150.
the siren,
Sorry, hold it.
the siren was okay. I mean, it was when you. He probably wondered. if the broken left tail light was a shootable offense. In the future, I just gotta warn them. Hey, I need a backup, but I'm just doing a rope-a-dope here on a possible equipment violation.
That is how you do it.
But, you know, shock and awe works too. I'm just saying, we've used shock and awe enough times.
Oh, yeah.
Too.
Oh, yeah.
Shock and awe. It's the rope-a-dope, shock and awe, diversion. You know,
Yeah.
probably one of the best tactics is to say, hey, we got a report of your car being involved in a hit and run.
Yep.
And they're damn certain their car wasn't in a hit and run. No way, I wasn't in any hit and run, blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, okay, I believe you. Just step out for a minute. Do not give the offender the benefit of any knowledge too quickly.
Definitely not.
The most dangerous point in any encounter is the point that the offender realizes they're going to be arrested. Up until that point, they think they might be able to talk their way out of it. Oh, the cops really don't know what I did, and I might be able to walk free from this. They're looking for somebody else. They're looking for somebody else. There's a variety of reasons that criminals talk themselves into thinking they're going to be okay. But when you say you're under arrest, now they know the game is over.
Mm-hmm.
And they only have limited options, and you don't want them to know that their options are limited. Because if they exercise them, it usually means a wrestling match, a flea, jump into car and try to drive away. Of course, that's what happened in Brooklyn Center.
Yep.
Park. A lot of officers have been killed shortly after they advised the guy. You want to have maximum number of officers. You want to have clear view of the person's hands. You want them away from any objects whatsoever that they could have concealed a gun in. So, but some coppers are just in a little hurry to tell them they're under arrest.
There's no need to until you do have those sufficient numbers.
We're going to stop by Sean's location here. Larpenteur up here. We're just taking a left on Larpenteur as the border between St. Paul and Roseville here. You can see way down there, you can see Sean's lights in a short pursuit on Larpenteur Avenue. House of Wong, I had House of Wong last, not tonight, but night before last. My wife and I ate there.
Oh, nice. It's a great spot.
Love that food. Kung Pao chicken. No peanuts, no mushrooms. No peanuts, no mushrooms. And vegetable fried rice, no mushrooms.
Not a mushroom guy, huh?
No, I'm just not a mushroom
Oh,
guy.
and I'm a fanatic of
I know,
mushrooms.
well, I'm going to tell them the next time I order, put my extra mushrooms into Pat Scott's order when he calls. Cars light up good. I'm not a big fan of yellow lights in the back anymore. I think the yellow, I look like blue and red.
Yep.
Blue and red, blue and red. So, do you remember when we were young working north. Well, you worked northwest. You
635
worked
Metro, I'm code 4,
A1
we'll
for
be
a
on
while,
field.
right? A1.
Never A1. I was
A2.
A2 and
So you didn't
Metro
do
20,
five
East
during
you
the
didn't
night.
work with Klein at all? Maybe
Oh yeah.
Texas
Well, he was in A1. Rick Klein?
I worked with him when it went to Western District.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Western District.
Oh yeah, but the neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah.
Rick Klein and Jim Groh, they were quite partners.
Any units on 5?
Hang on, you're on LTEC 1.
We're good.
Well, we figured that there's 5 of you, for crying out loud. Come over here and give us a summary. He's got a Minnesota Vikings sticker on there, huh?
Yeah. No,
But-
she
but-
was she right by the Walgreens at Lex.
Yeah.
She was going the wrong way. So I just turned my lights on like 10 feet away from her, thinking she'd just do a U-turn.
Yeah.
Because she had just turned.
Yep.
And instead she like sits there for like a minute, then hops the curb with her door open.
Yeah.
And then it's like swings shut. So I jumped the curb to like just talk to her. And she just took off.
Is alcohol a factor?
Oh, yeah.
Alcohol is.
She's when I got up to the car after she stopped, she's texting and goes, "I'm going to jail."
You gonna write to flee and have somebody else do process?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Darren about that?
Yep.
All right.
I think Bill's coming up here.
All
The
right.
rest of it.
I'm guessing Ted's wreck.
Probably. Yeah. That
Well,
makes sense.
It's not Ted's anymore because the sign. It's only Ed's.
Oh, it's just Ed's now.
Ed's.
170 Tango.
170 Tango.
I can start towards the DOC on Linwood.
Copy with this to assist, please. DOC 751 Linwood. 3 to 4 people yelling outside. About 15 minutes ago, nothing physical seen or heard. Caller did hear someone yell about a gun, but has not seen one. Trying to move west of the address on Linwood.
Get a plan on
73 copy with Tango. Thank you.
Cole taking over at 11. That work for you?
Yeah.
I might go pick up Rev
Okay.
after she takes over.
My vision is just about back to normal for nighttime
Oh,
driving.
I forgot about that.
I'm doing pretty well.
Metro 1070, 80 cars, information on driving complaint. Have been squads in the area. Westbound Highway 7 from Rolling Acres.
Sometime before she takes over, I'd like a stop at Yemeni.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to do any shout-outs right before when we do stop there, maybe. Huh?
Sure,
If you got them.
Metro 303.
I did.
Well, we'll be back. Well, I guess we won't be together, though. It didn't make any sense to. Yeah. Well, you can do. We'll let you do some shout-outs while you're alone. Because I want to find a few stolens on my own to catch you. You know, I know you're keeping track.
Indeed.
7130, 7136.
510.
30. Copy, hit British T.
Well, we have a couple we have to do while we're together, though.
Okay.
One is Chaplain Nils Freiberg
Copy, starting medic.
is retiring from the Sheriff's Office Chaplaincy Corps.
Oh, what a wonderful human.
Yep, he was
Love
a
that
founding member of the program in 1989.
Yeah, love that guy.
Just,
Thank you, Nils.
absolutely, very much.
Thank you. Well, that's a good one. Southbound Albert at Hewitt. We're gonna,
Coming up to Haha vehicle taking
we're
over.
gonna be in the area soon. If he stays with it.
Definitely from us. We're not pursuing. He's
Here,
got many
you gonna get a description?
from all day.
Oops.
Copy not pursuing eastbound Minnehaha from Aldine. What was the description again?
You can play here in a second. I think it's Lima Hotel Golf 510.
Hang on a second. She's gonna get the. Well, it's gonna be ready.
Vehicle description, we're right at Haha and
The blue Chevy Cruze, it's already past eastbound Minnehaha.
clear.
South on probably Pascal.
Copy vehicle southbound Pascal, possibly
Yeah,
not pursuing a blue Chevy Cruze.
see it.
Plate number Lima Hotel Golf 510. Does come back to a Cruze, clear out of Ramsey, Minnesota.
Nope.
Just for your information, the driver on camera was putting something in the back seat.
What do you think?
Nope.
Up ahead of us there?
Maybe.
How's that look? Oh, shoot.
Copy black male driver, 50 years old, white female passenger.
Clear.
That one could be up there.
Rapid recovery. Some mistake vehicles and passes on it in the vehicle. I called back to advise that rapid recovery committed grand theft for the caller. 2202.
You might find it.
362 going careful.
26-1, I got you.
So you might have parked in the area here. It's one of the check area.
That first part was covered. I copy it's parked in the area. Where?
Negative. He was slowing down. So he might have tried to pass or ditch the car here in the area.
496.
I'll be clear.
Copy that. Supposed to check the area, possibly parked in the area still.
It's too bad they can't stick with it a little longer, huh?
Yep.
Ain't that for this one?
$25.
285.
Just spoke with security on the phone. Then I went back to United, and he was with security. They
Well, obviously we were close, but no cigar.
Copy 2204.
Shoot.
I'll be out with the vehicle. This is Delta Juliet 127.
Different deal.
265. Copy 2204.
Oh, damn. What did we see about the LPR hits?
Nothing. None in the
It's
area.
a cruise or a folk cruise?
Cruise, yeah.
Hey, 60 up, code 4.
An older one.
The older driver, right?
Yep. Black male 50s.
Well,
I-496.
Transporting ones from regions to LEC.
Jimmy.
Two 641 code 4.
Code 4 2205.
I do not.
And you can clear this advised with 272.
When we turned, there was no
Alright, I got her
car.
info. I'll be
173. We're code 4.
a mess down here though, so it'll take me a little bit.
Copy, code 4, 2206.
There was no car to be seen, right?
No. Sure
Yeah, you can cancel medics.
Copy.
So if that little car we saw way ahead wasn't the car, then it had to make a turn on the side streets, right?
Yeah.
If in fact you got off on Pascal, which was a guess on their behalf too, right?
Bravo 235.
Bravo 235.
Are we rolling? Are we taking off? Mute that a
Have a good
minute.
night, 2206. We got a cancellation from the alarm company at Cleaner Zone C. 2207.
It's alphabetical. That's a good thing. I should have known that alphabetical.
Maybe that noise complaint. I'll call the comp.
Copy, 2207.
7, no, you can tell me with 65.
Copy.
2496.
That's weird though.
Right,
You're working on
Heading mileage 290.
The RO of that cruise being
A northbound selling, trying to get up to 36.
Use that for a minute. look at that? Get this. Can you?
Tango 182.
362.
You just duped the suspicious into your call.
Alarm at 1034 Summit. That covers the base.
Copy, I'm detected right now.
3934, 3924.
162, thank you, copy.
You're welcome, 22.
3934.
22, I copy.
3924.
Well, for check 2240 Spillman Avenue East, apartment 301 for possibly 4 children under the age of 10 alone in the apartment.
22, I copy, thank you.
34, copy.
So one copy.
2215.
Must have been set for longer than one. Don't you think? Otherwise.
I don't know.
447, I'm code 1.
Copy code for 2216.
Anybody can set it, correct? Sorry about that, folks.
I don't suppose any of you guys are down by the jail, are you? No, but what you need... No big, I guess run over to the office and come in, just see your paperwork for her car.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen.
Well, I can be there about 10. Just gonna hang out for a second.
Woodbridge, suspect no longer on scene at 2219.
What was the Woodbridge caller back?
No, if you guys are all out, it's fine. I can just grab it and bring it down here later.
Is it Woodbridge?
Yeah.
Suspicious activity, 1540. People threatening the complainant's life. Followed comp in a gray SUV. A gray Dodge, a gray pickup truck. Circling the comp in the parking lot. Doesn't know who they are. Has children in the vehicle. 1540 Mississippi.
Mississippi or Woodbridge?
It came up as... Hang on here. Sorry.
That's all right. Well, the Woodbridge one just came out, so it'd be up high.
And I wish that was the case. It's not always with mine. I don't know why. Fran couldn't figure it out either.
Really?
Yeah. 2 people fought with the caller about an hour ago. Wants to make a report.
Okay.
Nobody's on scene.
And the Mississippi one's already being handled or not? Or is that an old
Now
one?
I gotta look at it. That is almost an hour old.
70 Tango, can I get the case number?
170 Tango, case number 055424.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome to 2221.
Do you think most of our backseaters know what the term rope-a-dope means?
Not sure.
I'm not sure exactly for sure if Muhammad Ali's boxing style kind of brought that term to light. You know,
That's the first I remember hearing it.
should probably look it up just to,
Okay, back traffic.
you know, it's boxing term. Well, I shouldn't, you know, hey, in my mind, it's a boxing term when you're just you're not gonna fully engage, you're not gonna expend your energy, you're just gonna pick your spot, and you're gonna let the other opponent expend some energy, and you're just gonna kind of rope a dope. You're gonna go along the ropes in a boxing,
Okay.
and you know, you're just gonna move and let him wear himself out just until you can pick your spots, and then when you're ready,
3930,
bring the heat.
status.
Bring the heat. Just keep your distance until you're ready.
3930, coastal.
Rope a dope.
2222.
I don't know. So probably a backseater knows that more than us.
About 362. Alarm 2090 Conway, audible covering north entry right door. Frank Security is requesting dispatch, but he's not on scene.
Copy.
Well, there you go.
What's it say there?
It's a boxing tactic of pretending to be trapped against the ropes. goading an opponent to throw tiring, ineffective punches. Well done.
Bravo 396, your case number 055425.
Chris, call Pat. Okay, there's more to it. After draw,
We'll be heading there soon.
you got to read the whole explanation.
A boxing fighting technique in which one contender leans against the ropes of the boxing ring to draw non-injuring offensive punches in an effort to tire their opponent out, and while they are on the ropes try to execute devastating offensive punches. The rope-a-dope is most famously associated with Muhammad Ali in his October 1974 Rumble in the Jungle match against world heavyweight champion George Foreman in Kinshasa, Zaire.
There you have it. Now we got a little history too.
There you go.
360.
And speaking of George Foreman, George just passed away.
Yes, he did.
And by all accounts, a very nice man, right?
Yes.
Very, very nice man. You know, he came back after years and won the title again, you know. Who did he lose the title to? Who was the third boxer in that trilogy? Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, and then, oh man, I can't even believe I forgot the third one. Frazier. Joe Frazier.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Frazier, the three of them would battle. And he came back after he lost the title later. A few years back, he got back in shape. And he reclaimed the title. Not against Muhammad Ali or Frazier, but as an older guy. But he was huge. Humongous.
Oh, yeah.
Then, of course, he developed the George Foreman grill. Millions and millions and millions sold, you know. I mean, that's just a phenomenal record. Millions. I don't know what we're going to do here.
3930.
We're failing miserably.
Clear point, you can head east to Spire.
Caller said it's going to be halfway on the ramp westbound 94-2.
I'm going to try something else here. Shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. See if we can jog it. Because obviously
it's actually a good idea.
We're not jogging it too well. Let's see what happens there. Trick it. I came out to go to Macy's to buy a sport coat. I think it's closed at Maplewood Mall now.
It is.
Well, that's not good. Not good at all.
Should have already.
Well, I think there's another possibility. Mute that for 1 minute.
You know, speaking of Muhammad Ali, my dad was at the match between him when he, before he did his conversion and name change.
Yep.
When he was Cassius Clay.
Yeah.
and the Cassius Clay Sonny Liston fight. My dad was there, and all of the sportscasters and people got a money clip commemorating that boxing match,
Cool.
which is now in my possession.
Oh, that is awesome.
It's very, very cool.
Yeah, how much money was in it? Sonny Liston, Cassius Clay. Yep.
Yeah, Sonny Liston was the master of some dirty tricks.
470 traffic.
4469, go ahead.
Crossway Laboratory. Henry John Boy, 826.
Have you prosperity alarm?
The Flameburger. Edward William Nora, 756.
Flameburger.
Get the Flameburger 2629.
Well, we are
They
out
have
here. Go ahead.
They have a new,
New building?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's really nice. We still have to get there.
We should go in there. It's larger now. A little larger.
Yeah.
Actually, it sounds good. A good flame broiled burger sounds really good right now. Well, we almost had something good there, folks, but a little Chevy Cruze escaped us before we got there.
3934
Man,
will be
that was
open fire. It's going to be behind the Polar Plaza.
Copy.
Very close.
$181, 53.
Bodie, are you able to pull up that stolen plate that was involved in that pursuit just a little bit ago? 472 Metro. Yep, 1 second. 472.
Bodie's good at that kind of stuff.
Block of Rose Place, 4911. There's an open line in case you hear.
Is Wisconsin 557 Robert Edward George. Thank you. You need a case number?
Minnesota Crime Watchers already has video of that pursuit up from the highway.
The highway?
That should be good, thank you.
They get onto those highway cameras fast.
Yeah.
And it started off as an Eden Prairie PD pursuit.
Okay. We got a new Eden Prairie officer working for us.
I'm not even going to pull in, Darren.
Yeah.
You should be able to see it if it's there. Yeah, it was just kind of sitting left.
Tango, self-alarm, 101.
He had a nice arrest the other night.
Heavy at
He was on that chase of the car that ran into Wiper Lake.
Okay.
There's another flame broiled burger right up there.
2161.
Yes, indeed.
94,
It's the Burger King.
You know, actually, their Impossible Burger is surprisingly good.
Yeah, I had it. Yeah, I still tasted pretty good, but maybe you flame broil anything, it's kind of going to taste flame broiled, right?
True that.
Why do they call it Impossible Burger?
I guess because it tastes impossibly like real meat.
Yeah, can go with that. It's possible to make a burger that tastes like that? That for 1 minute, will you?
Copy at 2234.
I can take it in.
You got your camera, right? It works?
Yeah.
Split up better?
Mm-hmm.
At M&H right now?
Sounds good.
It's 315.
Is it starting to
We're at
rain?
EPD at White Bear and Old Hudson.
Yep.
Multiple callers reporting
Turn it up a little
the
bit.
vehicle hit a telephone pole. Looks like there is a comment in here that the driver was slurring his speech. May have gotten into a black Chevy Tahoe, unknown plate, heading back towards the Jiffy Lube and then going northbound on White Bear.
Black
Copy.
Chevy Tahoe?
At 2236.
Accident down there by 94 in White Bear. Guy ran into a pole, got out.
101 traffic.
People thought he was drunk, and now got
Going
it.
around just west of Marion, Minnesota plate black. Lima X-ray Charlie 914.
326. I'll take it then.
In
Confirming the last was 914.
it's a long ways away, and the odds of us finding it are slim, but we got Patrick J. Scott's eyes looking for a
Never
black
know.
Tahoe. Right?
There you go.
Control, drivers will warrant. There's cops here though.
326 for a hit and run at Johnson and Phelan. It's a two-vehicle accident.
Another one.
No injuries.
5181.
Looks like the driver is an Asian male, 25 to 30, approximately DK.
586 Grotto. 326 copy.
Numbers on Grotto?
At 2237.
2586. 101 code 4.
Code for traffic 2237.
Hey, Nikki, when we get to M&H, we're going to turn it over to you after a few minutes of shutouts.
Copy that.
Nothing new, Sheriff.
Thank you. Do we have it in there as a custom alert or not? And I know only some people can do that.
I don't think so. I think he was hitting before because there was a cops
Darren, do you have admin to that thread?
Looks like the color on this is going to be a 1669 liter. I do. Alright.
Alright, if you can custom alert it, that'd be great. A fast one. REK 779.
What 101?
Clear traffic on the CAD, marks for 162 Tango today.
2239.
Technology doesn't always work, does it?
No.
Flight 170 Tango.
Well, Rick Huffmeyer wanted to give a special shout out to you, me, and Jelly Joe.
Can you back 115 for that 911?
Because April 2nd was National PB&J Day.
I saw that, yeah, thank you, Rick. And I'm not sure if people just make up days or if that's official, but I love that day.
2239.
Not sure what this is. That's a Toyota.
Swim through in 6 seconds, start for pending.
Flight 181.
Squad down there, a couple of them.
21.
911 hang up within 8 meters of 672 Rondo, sounded like a child.
Copy.
And our friend Deputy Dallas had some surgery on March 31st.
Cancel 181.
And he's in recovery now and at Children's Hospital. I believe he's out of the hospital.
Can we get around the back here?
No, I don't think. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you can.
316. 911 hang up at 1865 Magnolia East.
But Dallas, you are always in our prayers.
Within 5.7 meters.
We're rooting for you, buddy.
Swim through in 6 copies. 311 copy. Word 10-4, you can cancel 316.
Well, his mom is pretty much constantly by his side. That's pretty amazing.
311 or 316, you can say there.
316 copies, I can start for a different pending man.
And 328 for a 911 hang up in the area of 865 Newcomb, within 14 meters.
316 copies.
Oh, we already got an update from Team Dallas. He's supposed to be able to go home tomorrow. But he has to behave tonight. Surgery again on the 16th. Well, he's a tough little guy.
Stay clear.
Thank you.
Can't imagine.
We'll have to go check on him someday, Pat.
At 2242.
Absolutely.
Bravo 10665 traffic.
Bravo 296.
265 report with west.
12, Colorado, Charlie,
Copy, I'm ready.
Foxtrot, Sierra 31.
Well, I'm surprised it's raining again. What the heck, Pat?
I know.
86. I can start at 4. Copy at 2243.
You got any more shout outs there, Pat?
Yeah, sure do. Polk County, Minnesota Sheriff Riley, after 34 years of service, is retiring. With love from Nancy Methune Armstrong.
Thanks, Sheriff. 34 years.
That's pretty incredible.
It's amazing.
Jim Alexander of Roseville was a U.S. Army veteran from 60 to 63 overseas and was a Ramsey County Sheriff's volunteer for 23 plus years. And he passed away. Condolences to his wife Cheryl, his wife of 46 years,
Oh my goodness.
and their 5 children.
Very sorry.
They're all in our prayers.
Thanks for his service.
Very much so. Harlan McGee had a birthday on March 28th. Love from Andrea. Angela Topping turned 48. Love from Brandon, your family and friends. Enriquez Vega turned 17 on March 29th. Loyalty just turned 10 from Scott Cooper, your uncle. Scott's been a backseater from the beginning.
Amen to that.
Brian Sellers celebrating his 50th birthday, April 4th. That's today. Everly turned 4 on March 27th. Love from Grandma Darlene. And Emily Frago, April 8th. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris.
223, copy the animal complaint.
You're doing a fine job.
Woodbridge,
Are you going to pretend you're done now? I'm assuming you got most of those, but
Yeah, I saw Rick Huffmeyer there.
just clears my conscience if I hand you my phone, so I know that usually Linders gets them on your list. So
Well, this one came in tonight, and so it didn't make the list. But Anne, forgive me if I pronounce your last name wrong, but Anne Slanica or Slanica.
You're going to be meeting with your caller at Regions.
She and her husband Tom watch us every Friday for years now. And his 44th birthday is Sunday.
44th.
Happy birthday to you, Tom.
He's a young whippersnapper.
I vaguely remember when I would turn 44.
We are going to stop here at M&H, get a little refreshment, stretch our legs, use the restroom, and we're going to turn you over to Nicole. Nick at Night. Mike is not here. He's at a family gathering. His daughter plays sports. I can get too much detail of his family life, but there's a tournament going on, so Mighty Mike is not here. But Nicole is, and she'll be with you in a minute. Anything you want to say? When Pat comes back, Pat will have a camera on too, in case we get into something good. I'm going to go pick the Rev up in 15 minutes. Because Rev hasn't had any airtime for ages.
Yeah, we got to get him on.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right.
Nick, you ready? You ready, Nick? But we have one problem, Pat. The phone that was up here is gone. Remember that clunk we heard a while ago?
Sorta.
Clunk?
Is it hooked up to a cord?
No, not necessarily.
Ah, here it is.
All right, we found it. Oh yeah, you're the man, Pat. be the cord man. Alright, let's just switch over here. Looks like we're all good. Reconnecting. Going over to Nick at night. Stay with us. We're confident things are going to happen.
Friday, everybody.
Copy, Maryland and Flandreau.
A little rainy here in St. Paul, but April showers hopefully bring May flowers. It's warm out. I didn't wear a jacket or anything today, just a long sleeve. The air feels a lot warmer than what it has been the past few weeks, so that is refreshing. It got to be just over 50 and sunny today, which no complaints with that.
656 traffic.
656.
Snelling in Hartford with Minnesota temp tag 03665-810.
Happy Snelling, Hartford 350.
So the rain makes it a little kind of tough on the camera, but do our best to keep my windshield as clear as possible.
Suspect has nice.
Copy, suspect has a knife, 10-1.
Vicious, it reads more like a narcotics. At 22.
Mounds View just had a 10-1 called for them. They're up on an assault. It says comp's friend hit comp.
310 Tango.
And the brother, they're requesting medics. Suspect is still in the apartment. Said he had a knife.
Copy at 2251.
A little bit of a language barrier. And the officer on scene just aired out that he possibly has a knife on him. So they got a bunch of squads going there to help.
$71.38. Suspect detained. We're going for.
That's good news.
Negative. We'll take medics. They're cleared in.
Copy, clearing the 10-1 and clearing in medics.
Knives are kind of something we talk about in training of like a lethal distance when somebody is charging at you with a knife.
223 to 285. Can you go to 4?
It's called the 21-foot rule.
2016.
2016.
Eastbound 96, Rice Street. I'll be out with David George Edward 499. They just hit a deer. Can you start a deputy this way? I'll be able to check in for injuries.
Copy, it looks like 2351's en route to you.
So the 21-foot rule was developed quite a while ago, I think. I'm not exactly sure when. But it essentially establishes that an average person can cover 21 feet of distance in, I think it's like 1.5 seconds, which is essentially the same time that it takes for an officer to draw their firearm and get a round off. And if you've ever stood 21 feet away from somebody, you would be amazed that they could cover that distance in essentially 1 to 2 steps if they're, take a good jump at you, 2 steps essentially.
0, can you go to 4?
1.5 seconds is just such a short amount of time. So they say that anything within 21 feet with someone with a knife is not a safe distance. Which, like I said, if you measured out 21 feet and stood apart from somebody 21 feet and had a conversation with them, you would be amazed at how far away that feels. But the science and research behind it shows that is not enough space for officers to be within when an assailant or a suspect or somebody who is combative has a knife on them and is planning on using it.
What's that?
It's been a pretty busy night so far, actually a pretty busy afternoon for St. Paul. Overall, there's been a couple pursuits. St. Paul had 2 good, I guess I'll call them shots fired versus shootings because there was no one hurt or hit. The first one was at the dog park just south of us, where multiple houses were hit. No injuries that are aware of now. St. Paul did find a firearm with a magazine that was unloaded, which to me is indicative of them having fired all of those rounds. They had a different shooting where they found casings off of Lorient, and I can't remember the crossroad. So it's been pretty steady. I hope it's not a sign of what's to come for the summer. For everyone asking about Bebe, she's doing well. Training all this week. Worked on some room searches, some article searches, some spent casing searches, and she's doing well. Each dog has their own kind of issues that they have to work through, just as people do. No dogs are the same. One of Bebe's biggest hurdles right now is kind of environmental stuff. For some reason, she's a little skittish with some new environmental stuff, different types of flooring, jumping on certain things. So they've been working on exposing her to different environments this week, getting her used to different things, building up her confidence so that she can, translate training into the real world.
You gotta get a better location for those. If not, we're not gonna have apartment 407 and no one's coming out.
So that's Ashley's, one of her goals right now.
DKD, there was a vehicle traveling westbound 694, exited the right, unknown direction of travel from there. Silver Trailblazer in and out of traffic and nearly onto the grassy area. Partial plate of Lima X-Ray Sierra or Lima Charlie Sierra.
2363, copy.
Looks like one of our contract city cars was on a proactive stop.
Why don't you just keep us en route? And what's your code for we can go? I appreciate you.
And the driver has a gross misdemeanor DWI warrant. So he was taken into custody.
170 Tango.
Looks like your caller is in apartment 407. The girlfriend is in unit 305. Girlfriend is Alicia Shackelford, date of birth 1989, 614. She's a black female wearing a dark colored shirt, has a knife in her right hand.
Okay, we're gonna head down to that.
Copy, and it looks like your cop will be opening the door for you and did advise that the girlfriend will possibly fight with officers.
407 apartment or the 300 one?
Your cop is in 407, the girlfriend is in 305.
Can you start on the confusion, please?
Alright,
Go for it.
Look for 2300.
Stuff going on with that call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to catch up. Coming from counter to 61.
Copy for the dangerous condition like they're at Highway 61.
Yeah, it's the same car, correct?
Mazda TC confirmed.
So this dangerous conditions call, there's now, I think that's the probably fourth caller or fourth call drop on this one vehicle, which is pretty abnormal. Normally we get one, maybe two callers on it. I don't know if I've ever seen four callers on one.
9171. I'm with them on patrol. Can you start 9813, please?
I don't know if I've ever seen four calls on one vehicle for driving complaints. So obviously it's pretty egregious. So hopefully those squads can catch up to that vehicle. So if you're in the area of 61 and 36, maybe stay clear of that. Just gonna check something on a vehicle, see if we can find it.
DOC, reads more like a welfare check at 1145 West Road, apartment 432.
That is not promising.
Female yelling, things hitting the floor. I would say there's no female that lives in there. That he was like checked on, a male female stated everything's fine.
Wake up.
At 2304.
Recovered a couple stolen cars back here at one of these houses, but they have been pretty quiet actually. I haven't actually really seen any cars over there, so it's definitely a good thing, but makes me wonder where did they go instead. A couple days ago, the CAT team made an arrest. Arrested 2 out of a stolen vehicle over by
Checking clock, it looks like that.
over by Hazel and Stillwater. Driver was a pretty well-known guy to us. And so that went very smoothly. And then right after that, as the guys were clearing up, Pat found another one going southbound on White Bear from 3rd Street, I believe. So then a couple minutes later, they had another guy in custody. So super busy last like hour and a half, 2 hours to their shift.
We have a new caller now, Odelia. I think someone was assaulted. I can't hear the TC. The alarm in the background of the TC incident. Your females arguing in the background. We did verify the apartment number is 543.
We need a squad to bring breaching tools.
We'll get a couple of breakers soon.
Happy clearing and fire to
173, so far we have 2nd degree ag assault.
Happy to 2nd degree.
Possibly a 9-inch blade from what the victim stated. Victim may still be either on one of the floors or possibly on the floor or unit 543.
173 to clarify, is that the suspect or the victim that's caused the incident?
We're with the victim now.
Copy that it's possibly a 9-inch blade for the victim. The suspect is possibly still in unit 543.
So St. Paul's kind of dealing with a mess with that knife. So seems to be a reoccurring theme for tonight. Fire alarm's going off because the victim grabbed a fire extinguisher.
I think McManus is grabbing the prize. McManus, if you want to bring that up to 5 meters. Yep, 187 on my way up with us.
So they're going to work on breaching a door and trying to take a suspect into custody for that second-degree assault.
537, you can cancel for 539.
539, you can stay clear.
Yeah, thank you.
That's 2309.
Suspect is going to be an Algeria ransom, black female, 4355, heavy build, wearing a leopard top and bottom. She had a butcher knife in her right hand.
Investigate. County Line shooting bailiff David Lincoln 915, multiple juveniles.
Somebody's about to start.
2164.
The suspect, would you like to hear? Calling 10-1 for response on unit 2311.
Well, hopefully all of that goes well. Like I said, we were just talking about how dangerous knives can really be, even though they don't necessarily seem like they pose as great of a threat as what firearms do, but they really truly are dangerous for law enforcement. So hopefully that call goes okay.
Can you notify Public Works? Multiple vehicle parts on right shoulder, multiple deer parts in the median. I'll be clear. Assist.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
One, we're code for the suspects. The rest of the officers are clearing the residence for safety's sake.
Well, that's good.
Copy, code for the suspect, squad securing the apartment. You still want
We've got herd squads locate that dangerous conditions vehicle yet.
Still holding 10-1 at 2312.
They're clear.
Affirmative.
Okay.
New message. New message. New message.
Copy 2313.
03690226.
New message. New message.
I'm gonna step out of the vehicle, pulling into the apartments just north of Maryland from Herbert. take one more. They're still rolling through the lot.
I'm on Flandreau, not too far. Valley scene.
Clear from the laws and send me 115 squad until they're go for it.
Where are you at, Nick? Bingo.
Clear advised in the east.
Copy at 2350. She's at 1619 Maryland. Copy the disturbance at 1636 Timber Lake for loud music and a female yelling at 2350.
That's any transport. Correction 9813 transport.
9813, go ahead.
No mail from the DFW to the PD for tests.
Copy PD 2315.
Three. 223. Looks like the comp is now located at the Speedy Food Stop at 968 Dale and is requesting officers to meet her there.
Copy.
At 2316.
Status.
Note for it.
It's like she's back a lot, Boyard. Is someone close to back her up?
I'm on the north side.
We're all here. Thank you.
Lock out.
387. Clear report, Bigmars 385.
Copy at 2317.
At 813 Revenue.
Copy.
Nicole, we have no way of getting into the back lot here at this gate.
Copy. I'll let you know. Copy, close 4. On Mount Curve at 2217.
170 Tango, the weapons portion is unfounded.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
311 traffic.
New message.
Give me one of the X if we can go in that way. Kyle.
Yep.
Copy, Wheelock. Want to go north on Kennard. Yeah, we're going to be able to get in here.
Copy, I'm just finishing running some checks here. This is going to be a issue I don't want to push anyways, so I'll be clear here in a minute.
Well, it closed down us. They didn't let us in, so we're still stuck. They're checking out anyway. Let's check. They're cool.
$27.71 running check still.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy, thanks, Pat.
You bet.
Coming up to the unit. In the east or west side?
Northwest, but I'm coming out now.
I'll get out of the camp, but go back.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yikes. He must be having a very bad day.
Southbound 35E out of Maryland. I gotta flip around and over the road.
To the next person. Hopefully they are a little bit more pleasant with me.
area 377. 382 copy. 373 copy.
311, you canceled them.
New message.
373, 382 copy, thank you. 373 copy, appreciate it.
Alright, we are westbound on Maryland, coming up to Payne in a couple blocks. Obviously still raining a little bit.
477.
New message.
Actually, I'll go up a couple more. Check on a house.
Location to the OEC, starting now 20.7.
Just gonna flow towards 1151 Hancock in case that goes south.
Heavy Lake Seal, sorry.
Copy, 311. Looks like the male has broken the door down. Caller's also indicated that he will fight or flee.
Copy that. Just the caller. Get it.
Guy kind of sounds like a young Mike Martin.
311. Has the gun been seen tonight or? I don't know.
So St. Paul's headed to a domestic.
Copy, we're out in a couple blocks.
The call reads that the comp's fiance moved out 3 days ago and is now outside the home, banging on the door. Said he's known to carry a .357 handgun. Trying to get in the home, doesn't know that police have been called. Broke the door down to get into the home. And the TC is hearing that there's a lot of yelling in the background. Male now has a crowbar in his hand. So that's kind of sounds like a messy call, and it's just kind of a non-stop for St. Paul with those types of calls tonight.
Male has a crowbar in his hand. On East Heading Assessment there, Lincoln Lake.
That does not sound
Happy,
good.
thank you. 4-4 tonight. We got one in custody.
Heavy one in custody, 2328.
Car to car. Yeah.
Well, that's good. They're taking the male into custody.
Available for the fight. Okay.
Where the heck am I?
Copy at 2329.
They're 11-1 in custody.
Well, that's good.
Copy, one in custody. Do you still need the air?
Negative. Cancel.
Copy, canceling 10-3 at 2329.
2330.
on sinking flow.
Copy, code 4, any squad sinking flow.
Yeah, it's definitely good news. Obviously, seeing some of those CAD comments and can only kind of paint the picture for what the TC is hearing and having to relay are just kind of alarming and concerning things. Scary for the kids on scene, I'm sure. Which is the most unfortunate part of it. So we're southbound Payne coming up to 7th. I'm gonna go drive around the Dayton's Bluff area, which is the neighborhood just south of 7th. Used to be very common to find stolen vehicles over there. I think we have gotten rid of most of those issues, or alleviated some of those problems, but doesn't mean that they're not over there ever.
Anyone 75.
The summer, the rec center is definitely kind of a spot that kids, stolen cars like to hang out.
That party up to his apartment. He'll call back so we can make contact with him.
There's always a handful of shootings that happen over there too during the summer.
2332.
Was there a description of the suspect?
Negative. It was originally a group of 3 who were fighting. The only description is a white male, tall, unknown, his relation to the call.
Copy.
4423, checking your status. 20 code 4. Code 4, 2333.
44 for 9 clear.
Copy.
9173.
9173.
Do we know the apartment number that the victim will be in?
Negative. The last update was the retired deputy was bringing the victim up to his apartment. He would call back with that info. His phone number is in line 11.
Copy.
Green means go.
We have enough help here. Anybody else could probably cancel.
There'll be enough help on to anybody else can cancel.
Copy, Randall 35 East, 33, 2334.
At 2335.
This market up here, kind of another area for gang affiliation. Kids will go in there, buy whatever they want, but they will
Whoever's live, can you mute quick?
claim it as their territory.
info 326 for poster.
This North Deal, what are you continuing?
651 to change.
Copy 1 detained 2337.
Alright, we're gonna head up to Odegaard's on a traffic stop.
Yeah, if you guys want to continue this way. I think it's Valentino that's driving.
Copy, I'm like 5 blocks out.
Pretty good.
Alrighty.
It's about Odie. That was complete luck. You don't have to stay on the radio, but Post was in there for me.
Okay, clear from that. Two boys in the car that I knew their family. Driver was actually on the phone with his auntie, who I have a good relationship with. So I chatted with her for a minute.
New message.
14, give me a call. Send me that to message.
Commander Easton, let me know if you need me up there. Otherwise, I'll stay back here for early warning.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so no, his auntie. So I got to chat with them a little bit. I haven't talked to them in a little while, so it was nice to catch up in a positive setting. You know, sometimes it seems like, you know, when we go to stops and we have more than one car there, sometimes it can seem a little overwhelming for the public or for the person that's getting stopped. But truly, it is just for our safety. We do not know, typically, we do not know who is in the car, and we definitely don't know what is in the car. So it's always better to be safe than sorry. Truly, when I see multiple cars on scene, I will actually just stay in my car, but still on scene, because sometimes more of a presence can escalate things, and I don't want that for my partners. But at least if something happens, like I'm close, I'm
gonna two vehicle accident here.
But I'm there if my partners need anything. But you know, I'm not another body potentially ramping something up. And most of the time, people are good with it. They understand where we're coming from. There's no gripes or anything. But yeah, truly, sometimes a bigger presence can ramp up a situation, which we don't want that either. We want to keep everything as cool and calm as possible. And if, you know, one way to do that is just having an officer, you know, take a step back, but still being on scene in case something happens and they're needed. You know, I'm not like too big of a person to do that. Like there's no like ego involved with that. Like I'm okay. You know, my presence might be ramping somebody up, versus like actually being something that calms kind of people down with stuff. So just something to keep in mind when you see us out on stops and there's, you know, 3, 4, sometimes 5 of us out on something. Sometimes it's just a matter of we don't know what the heck is going on and we want to be as safe as possible. I'll be out with you in a block, Kyle. Go help Kyle, see if he,
Thank you.
see if he needs any help. See if any of the accident occupants need any medical attention.
Six.
4446.
Can you show me out of the PD with 2-3?
Okay.
Well, the other guys are here, so because we're live, we are gonna head out. I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like one was going southbound and one was going westbound, and neither nor both of them saw one another. So it looks like overall they're okay, but one needs medics called. He looks a little shaken up, so I've said it before, but it never hurts to just call medics. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to have them come out, so it, like I said, it doesn't hurt to have them check on you, make sure that they're not seeing anything glaring, and maybe get their professional opinion on if they think that you should go to the hospital to get actually checked out or not.
What's 161? 831 Coyote David on the 911. An open line, keep taking for the like the probably wasn't very well. You're
had a bunch of people reach out after our search warrant last Friday. With the juvenile being taken into custody. So just want to say thanks. Our whole unit is very, very appreciative of all of the kind words, thoughts,
verified the address.
Motivation and encouragement to keep doing things. So thank you. The court process is still proceeding with that. Being that he is a juvenile, I'm not sure how much that I can share. So I probably will just err on the side of not saying much, just so that I don't get myself in trouble or put the court case at jeopardy.
30, copy, all advice.
But there were 9 firearms recovered. 3 of them were equipped with an auto sear, which makes the firearm an automatic weapon. So essentially, 1 trigger press does not equal 1 round being shot. It means as long as you're holding that trigger down, the firearm will continue to pump out rounds. There was 1 ghost rifle, a ghost firearm, or a ghost gun is a gun without a serial number. Which basically means that it's untraceable to the government. Unlike, very generally speaking, unlike every other firearm that has a serial number, it can be tracked back to who purchased it, when, where, that type of info. Whereas these, you can't do that because there's not a serial number. Typically, it's a firearm that was.
We are westbound on University here. You want to come up southbound on Arundel? And we'll VCT just letting you know when you're set. Copy.
I don't know which.
I'm over west. I'm in hope it doesn't have that traffic south.
I don't see like a hit on the car, so I don't know what they're planning on blocking it in for, so I'm sure we'll hear shortly.
New message. New message.
Other than a misdemeanor warrant.
We don't need anyone else on the VCT. We'll take a boss home. In row.
Anyways, so yeah, they're essentially not
the drivers in custody.
Traceable, just the routine way. I mean, there's other ways to trace firearms. Different parts and stuff like that, but typically they are made with various parts that are either purchased online or built third party.
Silver Lake Road, Rice Creek Road, Zebra, Henry, 208. Silver Lake, right.
In addition to that, there were 3 Draco rifles.
What are you looking for? 6'4" or 6'6", not 2. And then clear.
A ton of ammunition, a ton of.
No smell or anything like that. So if you're not financing, we should be good.
Ton of extra magazines.
Thanks for the help.
there. Some other firearm equipment and auto steer that wasn't attached to a firearm at all. Stolen vehicle just hit at White Bear, Maryland. Yeah, A-firm. I'm going northbound from 3rd. It's hard to tell with how dark it is, but it looks like it might be northbound.
I don't know if you're muted, but I'm going to take it if you're not.
Copy that.
Hey, I'm getting to White Bear and Cottage right now. Give me some info on the car.
Lincoln Zebra David 758 Black Ford Taurus.
It's dark, so I don't have any more info for you.
And confirmed on NCIC, it's still stolen.
Repeat that, I couldn't understand you.
Muted a minute.
Yeah.
All right, backseaters. Sorry we've been muted. We're trying to figure out where this stolen car is. Hopefully we're going to find it here.
Black Ram. RO is in North Iowa.
With me, of course, now is the Honorable Reverend Spence.
Hello, everyone. I'm here.
He's here. Okay, you only got 3 minutes to tell us all the great things that you've done in the last 2 days.
Wow, what a short notice.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
just overjoyed that we have been able, we're turning the clothes over now. We're going from our winter collection to our spring and summer.
Oh, yeah.
We have a whole lot of clothes, and we've begun to box them. Mickey, who has just been dynamic, and Tatum come out, and we're boxing stuff up. We're getting stuff ready to put it away and bring out the spring stuff. We thank you, backseaters, for continuing to get us what we need. Everything is just flowing. We made it through. I think this was the last spring break. So we've had kids coming, and we've been working in the courtroom, just sitting and monitoring a couple trials.
Tell them what's a murder trial.
Murder trial, yeah.
Trying to keep the peace.
And once again, we believe our presence will deter a lot of unnecessary.
Definitely does, Rob.
Yeah, so
definitely does.
We sit there, and it's a job, but we enjoy serving. Our whole team, it's what we do. So all the way down from our undersheriff to me, all the way down. It's a team effort, and we continue to serve the community, especially the unsheltered and those who really need special help. So once again, we say thank you, thank you, thank you to every one of you. Deputy Dallas, I've been praying for you, and everyone is encouraging you. We love you, and I just had to say that because I heard him talking about Deputy Dallas earlier, and every time I see him, he just uplifts me, give me the strength to keep going. So thank you, little deputy, for being there for all of us, and we're there for you.
I was just kidding about the time. Take as much time as you want.
But I did pretty good.
You did great. Yeah, I'm gonna inspire you to give a 2 minutes, 3 minute summary, and then a longer narrative.
But yeah, John Scheller, Marcus, and Andre Robinson. Man, our team is just getting it done. Michi Curry, man, we're together. It's a unit, and it's just great to know that when you see that your work is being done. We've got the complication of the Skyway being closed. We're navigating that to help people get around.
Hang on one second. When I hear we're over on the east side. When I hear east side call, I just want to make sure I can
get it.
Pick up on it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so with the Alliance Bank building, that's right there by where we're at. So we have a lot of, and it came out today, the handicapped people.
Stolen vehicle way down in Annapolis and Chippewa. So.
A bit of a run.
Yeah, we're gonna get a stolen tonight, people.
It seems to be a fair number of them rolling around, Rev.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to figure out how to help the elderly move through the Skyway without the Skyway. That's became an issue today.
Big issue.
Yeah, because they
the mayor's got to figure that out, right?
They got to get from our building to Walgreens.
Yep.
And
it's not good.
But I think we'll work it out.
You can start us for a package.
So right now we're on the east side. I think we gonna find this stolen we're looking for.
For domestic at 735 Jesse Street, apartment 2. Child's father's refusing to leave. Ms. DK. It's going to be, his name is Isaiah, Hispanic male, 29-year-old, thin build, last seen wearing a white shirt, red shorts.
Oh.
6. Copy at 13 minutes.
I might just stay on Maryland here. Just because there's more traffic here, Rev.
Yeah.
Here's what we're looking for in case you forgot.
I think you changed the, what do you call it? License plate.
Well, I didn't change it, but that should be the one.
Right.
Wasn't the one in the picture.
Copy at 13 minutes.
5, 8, 7, 8. I was watching earlier, and people were saying it's 90 degrees where they're at.
Where were they? Arizona?
No, I think the Carolinas.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you work on the descriptions and not answering on any type one?
Like, ooh, 90 degrees would be nice. The grills would be going.
458.
At 14 minutes.
That's warm. That's really warm.
Yeah. For what month is this? April?
No, yourself, because you are the sign. 9170.
I wonder who that was. Did you see that?
You're coming up to Carpenter. That way you see you. Becoming increasingly more agitated.
What's he saying?
Did you see that car?
Yeah.
I thought you did.
9170, can you repeat your last? There's lots of static background noise.
It's got back because radio on at the back.
7. I'm about 3 minutes out from the LEC if they could have some deputies waiting, please, to help you in the Sally Port.
That's not his radio. That's the bad guy in the back.
In the back seat.
Screaming. Well,
so he's going to need some help getting him out.
Well, he's going to get help, but my big fear is if he doesn't quite make it all the way.
265.
You know, they start kicking windows out.
Go ahead. The only description we have is wearing camo jacket and black backpack.
1245 is 114, 115.
Copy that.
15 minutes.
At 15 minutes.
Hi! How are you?
Huh?
You know it's dangerous to park on the wrong side of the street by an intersection, right?
I apologize. I was just dropping her off. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out the car.
Okay, very good. Have a good one.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah. Somebody come around and whack you while you're
Right.
pulling out.
311.
I'll be advised of these.
Copy at 16 minutes.
This is Zero SP 1052 Ross.
1052 Ross. There's a common address.
Oh.
Been down there a few times.
I think I know where we're at.
2161.
Yeah, it's calmed down over here a lot since, you know, every time we work in
We'll
district,
get out to that spot at 1052 Ross.
you know, like Case and Edgerton. And
Right.
Copy 362 at 1055 Ross.
Man, those kids, today if they see me, they're going to stop what they're doing and come and talk to me and give me an update.
that's awesome.
It is just amazing how those kids have changed. And the one
All
that,
kids need is they just need a couple of adults that they think actually care for them.
right.
And you showed them that, you know.
The one lady came and sat and talked to us
9170, confirming we have stayed en route.
and told us that she'll never forget the day you pulled her over.
Can I get that case number?
And she'll never ride in a stolen car again.
Oh, that's good.
She said,
That's good.
yeah. But I mean, it's good that they remember. And it wasn't a bad experience, but it was just bad enough that they know not to do that again.
Your case number is 055517.
Let's go check out those two cars. We're looking for a stolen car, folks.
317.
But we're going to... This Flandreau is a very common detour for stolen cars.
Your case number is 055507.
Charles Milton with Papa Bravo.
No problem.
Charlie 969.
Copy Charles Milton, 82 minutes.
Someone just got out of the car. There's two cars with lights on, the other one's up here. Gotta see where that car went. I don't know, Rev, check right, I got left. It's gotta be one way or the other. See it?
Nope.
Yeah, 81 ID, we have one taxi.
You guys before out there?
Gotta be this way. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
A lot of people that don't have licenses or have stolen cars, or they like to take the one side street over from the main street, figuring the cops aren't going to be over here.
9173, stay this en route.
You copy, thank you.
Flandreau's been a lifetime favorite. Kids coming up all the way from Stillwater Road up here. No idea what that car is in front of us, but it's definitely using we'll call it the White Bear Alley. Watch, it'll probably be a squad.
Yeah, you made the internet specialty when you were gonna pull over the squad a few years back.
Yeah.
It popped up on social media again.
I'm not gonna say what was on social media yesterday, but holy bejesus. Were you following any of that stuff on that
No.
Bloomington case? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, that him pulling in there? He's pulling into the 753 Iowa. Looks like he's going very fast now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just see what we got here.
No front plate.
It's an Uber, maybe. Ooh. Let's wait till he gets in so we know what we got.
Getting in the front, so it's not an Uber.
5656.
Good, how are you?
Looking out with one Dylan Van Buren, start medics.
This your
Still
car?
female complaining of passing out.
Pardon me? Lady car?
B28.
That's fine. She should have a plate on the front probably, right?
For domestic,
Temporary?
1124.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's all good.
Brother arguing.
Just out of curiosity, why did you come all the way up Flandreau?
Nothing physical at this time.
Yeah, why you didn't use the main street?
B28.
Curious?
3-2 copy.
Huh?
That's 21 minutes.
See, I wanted you to say that, okay?
Bravo 431, you have to.
That's what I figured. Hey, get the car fixed, get your license fixed. You got fines you got to pay?
Yeah. 3-2, you can stay clear.
Do what you can to get them paid.
Copy, thank you.
God bless you. You bet.
All right.
That's all predictable, folks.
He couldn't even lie. You were so honest.
No.
You just
That's the thing about, I mean, I got to be honest with you. This whole, I would like to revamp the driving system myself. okay? I really would. I'd like to just get my hands on fixing it, because once you get behind it on your fines, you never get,
Right.
and then you get another ticket for. It's a screwed up system. I'm just telling you. I mean, I'm all for people that drive poorly getting tickets and losing their license, but so many people lose their license because they don't pay their fines, and they can't pay them. And I know it's you conservative viewers are going to say, "Oh, well, they should pay them." The reality is, the whole system feeds itself, and it's a monster. Am I saying anything that is a little controversial or what? Come on, you know how
not controversial.
I would say
very true.
I would say, I hate to say it, but that's a huge percentage of people out here with suspended licenses.
Huge,
right?
Huge.
North on Prosperity from Maryland.
Oh, at this time of night, it's probably 50%, right?
At least 50%.
And during the day, it's 25.
Right.
You know, and I know people say, "Oh, it's crazy." Well, but I will tell you that I have legitimate friends that can't recover from the $500, $600, $700 fines they have.
Yeah.
Two vehicles involved. Both parties are in the crazy here. He's gonna flee south on it. And a spray on the
From where? Well, we'll switch to
here. Plate is Echo Foxtrot Echo 483, I believe. And south on Prosperity, ran the red light. Take it, Sean.
11 advised 182.
Southbound clearance. 10-3 pursuit. Southbound clearance coming up to. Sorry, we're going to be going back towards Maryland on Prosperity.
Response from the beach bar caller stating that he was hit by the vehicle 2 times, and there was just 1 minute.
Coming up to Maryland, and we will be going in. Looks like we're going to go eastbound Maryland. Eastbound Maryland for Prosperity. White sedan, black top. Check the plate.
It's a black over white Sebring, Chrysler Sebring, convertible.
We are eastbound Maryland, coming up to Menard, speed is 80. That's my call. On that Cali pursuit. Eastbound Maryland, coming up to Menard. We're going to be going southbound. White Bear from Maryland. Watch out for sticks in the road. Watch sticks, good sticks. Good sticks. Southbound, White Bear. Coming up Payne. Tires are going flat. We're slowing. If I get a chance, I'll try to pit it. 20, I'm trying to pit it here. Gotta go for a bit. Good bit. Oh, he drove out of it. Up here.
Information request channels 1 and 2 are tied and the air is clear.
Get out of the car. Take your seatbelt off. Suppose.
912 arrived at jail. Lake 3431, one adult male in custody.
So male in custody, 27 minutes.
Well, that was pretty interesting. Looks like they're getting them out of the car here.
Going northbound light there, shut down. Southbound, just north of us. Can you come over that hill and can't see us? Copy. Northbound light there is fine. Southbound is one that we need to shut down just temporarily.
Beautiful design on the stick, Sheriff.
2028, we are.
Would you toss him?
Jeff.
Nice. Nice.
Over there, coming up the right there.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Thank you for that.
And then it's going to be the block northbound for 1 minute. It's going to move my squad. And then we can open northbound traffic again.
Threw him out the window.
2774, I got cell phone shut down.
We got another driver over there.
Whoever threw the sticks, pick them up. Hey, firm, I grabbed them. Yeah.
2165.
Well, there you have it. Pat spotted a car that was driving reckless, was fleeing, and turned it over to Sean McManus. Got the entire CAT team here. Odie's here. Kyle Williams there.
Female.
I'm sorry, you can just record, thank you.
The male's over there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you said you had
2020, if you still need the air.
Pat's video. We switched it over to Pat.
Yeah, they can't blame that thing. Last quick left. 325, we're close one, the domestic. Cancel. Yeah, the close one, the Maryland.
I don't know. He said he pitted him, but I'm not sure. It looks like he just knocked the bumper off.
I was thinking that. I'm like, wow, the bumper's in the middle of the street.
Yeah, well, that's good.
There's my best friend.
Was Pat's camera working?
Yeah.
You gonna keep that as a souvenir or what?
If you want, you come up here with traffic with me.
Yeah, I switched over to you when you found it, but were you able to see the pit on your camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
Got a gun in the car.
if my camera was on, we got the pit.
Good. Well, that's
He's got a gun in there and he's got dope.
Good. Awesome. Good work. Good work.
Good job, Pat.
I'm gonna come get it for you, Odie.
My brother.
Hey, how you doing, bro? Good to see you.
How you doing?
Good.
You got flashing lights on your car?
No, sir, not at all.
Well, that ain't gonna
How
work.
was he?
Hey, Odie.
Odie's back there, I think.
I got a gun box. Don't see enough from the stop location.
Good call, buddy.
Which part?
You knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad we got these sticks with these with the springs on them that people throw out the window. You know.
All right.
It's a new design, so you don't got to risk yourself. I'm glad Billy Thurmer made good use of that. Hey, Darren. Abdi does not have. Abdi doesn't have any flashing lights on his car.
What?
He doesn't have flashing lights. Odie wants him to come back to block the hill behind us. Behind us. You're looking the wrong way. That way.
Yeah.
But Abdi's lights.
He has no lights.
I know. Well, I just think we probably shouldn't use him to block the hill, right?
Odie is way on top of the hill.
They left the area in an older dark SUV last week.
Next time, buddies. You were ready.
You were. If he would have turned toward us. We saw him zoom down Maryland.
Yeah.
All right. Good work by all CAT team members.
Yeah.
go thank the St. Paul guy.
9173.
ETA on state at all?
Thanks for helping out. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, that was exciting. I didn't see it.
We just saw him fly by us.
But I didn't see the video, but if Pat's camera was working, then you got a good view of the whole deal. Right?
Well, I'll get to watch it later. I'm going to go home just to see the pit.
73, I see them arriving now.
Yeah, well, they can knock the bumper right off. Right?
Knock the bumper off.
It's nice to be able to just switch cameras like that.
Right. Nice sticks. And then, yeah, a pit. That's teamwork.
9171, I'm at the PD, and you can show me clear.
What was that?
Huh? I just
310 Tango.
Just texting to somebody that was watching to see if it sounded good, right?
Right, it sounded good.
We don't know.
Copy
It
at
was
34
good.
minutes. 311.
Good teamwork.
Yeah.
Staying wide all.
Gun off the street,
NBA,
drugs
white
off the
Buick,
street.
lacrosse with no plates. We occupied Dime Store. We're going to be just north of East Harbor.
Copy, Payne and Whitehall. Can I get another spot start that way? 604.
Just now 94. Approaching Hamlin.
One of my friends just texted and said, great view from Pat's camera.
Awesome.
Thanks, Scott.
373. You're very clear on our channel now.
Toyota Venza, no plates.
Affirmative.
112 with them.
Oh, one of my friends texted me, said it was effing awesome.
Let me clear over CAD with 3.
The difference between our friends.
Well, that's good. It's nice to be able to switch those cameras.
Yeah.
Copy, clear at 35 minutes.
Is that window down? Why is that the window down?
Well, I don't know. I just figured you wanted a little environmental noise. You know.
No, but see, it messes with the camera.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The wind.
Good to know. Good to know.
35 Mascade.
So I'm going to ask a question, backseaters, just for all of our knowledge. Does Pat have a license reader?
Be at
No.
1275.
I don't think that was stolen. Oh, it was just he saw it driving reckless, didn't he?
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say he doesn't. He might have a license reader. I don't know. I don't think so.
4446, go ahead.
Now to the LEC.
Could be. No, I don't think so.
36 minutes.
Because I think Darren told me one time he has one.
Darren does, I think.
Yeah.
Can you show me 10-8 and then create an AOA at Regent's Hospital? I'll be with State. Copy at 37 minutes.
Can I please get one of you guys up here?
Clear advised with 325.
Yeah, we got one coming.
Send me his call.
4423.
Yeah, 37 minutes.
4423. Can you please change this to a DKD and I will be clear? Copy.
529.
Hey, I didn't see Nicole.
think she went home after she finished her live.
Oh.
She's been working a lot of hours.
539.
Somebody was missing.
537.
That was Nikki.
She's supposed to have my sunflower seeds.
Copy,
this
30
week.
minutes.
Well, there is that. She's probably still listening while she
Yeah, she'll probably
feeds the chickens. Someday we're gonna have so many cameras and so many cars that you can just sit in my office and push buttons, huh?
No, you would go nuts.
I know.
Because you want to be out here in it. And we want you out here in it.
Well, if it had gone north on Maryland, we would have been right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
I went south.
Yeah, Merck 712.
Copy, 38 minutes.
8622 arriving, 939.6.
Keeps raining periodically, Rev.
Yeah. The one good thing is we're going to catch up on all that rain we need. The water.
Last 2 years, boy, we got no snow the last 2 years.
I want to plant a garden this year.
Okay. What are you going to plant?
Vegetables. Tomatoes, peppers, and greens.
I've actually feeling quieter. Can you
What kind of peppers?
Hot.
They're not reporting. I'll get right back to the city.
Jalapenos?
Jalapenos.
Red, yeah, green?
Yeah, the green ones.
Well, you know, I think if you harvest them when they're smaller, they're hotter. I don't really know that, but when they get really big, sometimes
They don't be hot.
They're not hot.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Years ago, Johnny Howard used to have peppers growing in his front yard.
Yeah.
And somebody would come by and steal them. They were kind of hot.
Hannah Road, Edward Henry David, 836.
Copy, I'm sorry, can you give me the address one more time?
Well, our friend Carol, who works with us, says Pat's camera caught it all.
Oh, good.
I do want to say that the pit maneuver of ending a chase is so much safer than letting it go on.
Right.
You know, so we train, all the CAT members are trained, well, not all of them, just about, but we try to train a lot of our deputies in that maneuver.
Yeah, where are these cars coming from? She's just pulled past us. She's driving crazy.
They snuck into a parking lot and looped around behind me. There's a St. Paul squad up in Maryland, and I've got the parking lot now.
Perfect, thank you.
There's a lot of fast drivers at this time of night on White Bear Avenue, so blocking that traffic till they get the tow out of there. And as you saw, you come over the hill, suddenly you see it. Maybe you didn't see that because I didn't switch the camera.
Right, you didn't have the camera, but yeah.
It's dangerous.
It woke me up. I was hitting the brake on this side of the car.
But anyhow, it's always better to end a chase faster rather than let it go on.
325.
And two things work together. Once you hit the sticks and you start losing air in your tire, then the pit is more effective, because we don't like to do the pit over 45 miles an hour.
Right.
We like to get them slowed down a little bit first. Usually what happens is they hit the sticks and then they start thinking, where can I go to bail out so they can run and they won't catch me. So while they're in that thought process, bam, that's when you want to pit them. It's like a video game. Are you looking at that car just sitting there, Ralph? You're wondering why it's just sitting there.
JFK 109.
109, JFK 109, right?
Yep.
You think he's running?
I think he. Let's see what he do at this red light. Yeah.
I might have one running from you south on Payne.
White Chevy Suburban, no place.
Yeah, JFK 109.
Oh, wreck.
He just wrecked into the building here. Payne and York. You guys follow him? Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. 20 for 100. Pursuit
Clear right.
eastbound York from Greenbrier. Juliet Foxtrot Kilo 109. It's an older pickup truck.
SUV. That's it.
Northbound on Walsh. Oh, but you're gonna lose it.
Clear.
See it?
Nope. He went straight though.
I lost it about Lawson, but I'm gonna talk to a citizen. Which way to go? Which way did the truck go? There he is, right there. Yeah, he's southbound now. From Lawson on Walsh.
Copy southbound Walsh from Lawson.
Got it turned on case, right? Look, check right. And lost it again at Walsh in case.
Vehicle description here, please.
Tan SUV.
So what?
Tan SUV.
Stopping back on the line.
It's like a tan SUV, but I think it had the plate right.
Bike or
Yeah,
motorcycle?
JFK 109.
And John F. Kennedy at 109.
Copy a 10 SUV. A plate came back now on file.
Probably have front end damage.
I didn't get too far. Well, let's go check out the accident. Can one of you guys run that plate?
Plate comes back not on file.
Five 341.
Oh, well, how the hell that's possible?
To the county on 2. Downtown VOT. 2446 out.
Copy, you guys have a great night. 46 minutes. Copy.
Hey, if one of you is freed up, can you meet me over at Payne and York?
Yep, we'll be there shortly.
2400. You still have eyes on the vehicle?
No, negative, and you clear the air. Thank you very much.
Canceling 10-3 at 47 minutes.
Sheriff, what was the last known direction of that vehicle?
Well, south on Walsh, I'm guessing it went east on Case, which was the direction it was going in the first place.
311, status check.
Was a black male with long dreads.
Copy, code 4.
What is this car doing, Bob?
It was a possibly John Frank X-Ray 109, a gold Escalade.
Yep.
Yep, that K might have been an X. Yep.
Registers down 76 Stevens Street, Isaiah Ivy.
Watch the truck. It's moving, Bob.
Just give a little narrative there, bro.
So
with Sierra.
we read the license plate.
055.
It was JFX.
Happy Charles Victoria, bringing him in.
So, yeah, he tore the light pole up right here. So he's going to have some front end damage.
Copy, you have 49.
But I think we'll find him. So that's Darren out there getting the glass out of the street where they hit the light post. Overshot his turn there.
Sir?
Hey, buddy.
Haven't seen you for a little bit.
Hey, I was ready.
Awesome.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. It's getting a little chilly out here.
I think we could have got that one if you were closer.
I know, I was just kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah.
I'm like...
And he probably went home because he tore his pole up.
Oh, totally did. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
So we'll just do a quick report. I'll take photos and let public works know.
Better than Paul in the building, right?
Yeah, totally.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
All right.
You having fun?
Yes, sir.
We're still there.
Well, Darren's going to be kind enough to write an accident report here for us. Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
And,
327 to 310 to go on. You come to us and I'll come up to the address with you guys.
Thank you. Still down there, we're good. 327. Looks like one squad sitting in Vancouver, but it's not clear if they actually left anything over. Alright, I'll start.
well, one thing about these pedestrian streets like this, you know,
327. We just get
main streets are one thing,
It sounds like there's
but when you're on these
multiple
little
parties,
pedestrian streets,
and there was a physical altercation that just occurred.
you just hate to have an accident here.
Right, and I could, yeah.
Copy in 52 minutes.
That's why he overshot and hit that pole.
Right. Well,
wonder where he went.
Well, Kyle said he saw him down on 7th and Forest on his way here.
Alright, I'm clear. Where am I needed?
7th and Forest.
I'm good over here. I'm just taking photos of the report over here. So, should be clear.
Took a pole out. He might show up again.
Yeah. If he's
Sean,
still
I'm really
driving.
nicely done. Okay, 327 to 326. Go to 325's location. I'm going up to that. 310 Tango. Copy.
By the way, there was a gun in the car. Gun and drugs. I think you heard Pat say that in that first car.
Yeah.
You sure he's got a warrant for that? Yep, he's got a warrant on that. Sweet. Icing on the cake. Thank you. Pat, if that's you on Maryland, I think your cruise lights are on.
Pat finds it. Billy sticks it. Sean pits it. All right?
You are right. Thank you. Kyle, you know what caliber that fire was? 32.
32.
Copy. I was just looking at the stolen hits. Doesn't seem like any of them match it.
1-1. Yeah, that's what she was saying. I just had her send all three of them to Marshall.
We're code 4. We got a flight down. Somebody is requesting an ambulance for asthma attack.
So the K was an X. So we're thinking, huh?
Yeah.
Copy. Starting medics at 55 minutes.
But we're both watching it. I knew it just didn't seem right.
It's a Cadillac Escalade, you think?
Yeah.
21. 4-year-old male, conscious breathing. We are so far from here.
Several that took the photographs of the Escalade. Definitely will.
Golf 112 will be the over.
Copy the plate at 56 minutes.
2400, the car we were chasing, the K was actually an X. So, what?
JAFX.
RJK.
Copy at 56 minutes.
Thought it was JFX.
JFK, yeah. So, John Frank X-ray 109. And it appears to be a Caddy Escalade, brown. Hopefully the squads can look for it.
Copy the vehicle that fled from 2400 is going to be Minnesota plate John Foxtrot X-ray 109, a 10 Cadillac Escalade at 57 minutes.
There we go. At least everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Okay, we're in the light pole. Photos taken. Should be good.
Thank you so much.
I'll go ahead and contact that to have a cop alert put in for that vehicle.
All right, thanks, Kyle.
You didn't get a look at the occupants or the driver at all, did you?
Yeah, it was a black male. I'd say mid-20s with dreads. Is that good?
Yeah.
Kyle had a hit on it at 12:45. 7th Reedy.
Yeah.
Are you talking the Escalade, Cody? Yeah, I just pulled it up in Axon OPR. Copy. Sheriff, any notable damage to the vehicle? I'd imagine so after that like pull into you.
Yeah, I couldn't see the front, obviously, but I'd guess it's got a dent in the front.
Looks like the front driver's side bumper is ripped off, hanging off.
328, copy the noise complaint with a squad to assist for 1092 Hazelwood, Department A.
That loud muffler too, right?
I don't know if that was the muffler or something dragging. I heard it when that guy said, "What, you mean that one?"
He pulled up. I thought he went by it. Which way did he go? Which truck are you talking about? Then it turns the corner behind us.
Right.
That one.
April 1st, we got a hit on Rice Street right by the Culvers up in Little Canada.
Is there a squad in front of that 328 noise complaint? Copy, yeah.
Oh.
Downtown St. Paul.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't hit the building.
Yeah.
Right?
I saw a tan SUV. Maybe it went to Amico.
Well, I got a feeling it's going to pop up somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, he's probably drunk, right? He sat at that stoplight for an extended period of time, right? Stop sign.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Case in Edgerton. Sitting there. Yeah, we didn't have, I mean, everybody was tied up on that other chase over on White Bear Avenue, so we didn't have a lot of help right around us, which is normal. You get two chases.
Cal, did you go west on 7th from White Bear? I did. So it's going east on 7th then.
How late does the cherry pit stay open?
At least one, maybe two.
As far as bars go, that's about it, right?
There's the Sherwood, but I checked in.
Well,
we're gonna run over to the west side and check the address.
Oh,
and
that'd be a good idea.
That building is well known to us. It doesn't seem like he was headed that direction, really, does it?
Maybe a brother, but there's a... Can you mute? Cherry pit first.
It's funny how you just in your mind you felt like that guy was looking for more to drink. Really what I thought he was going to do is back up originally and come right at us.
Me too.
Did you?
Yeah.
So that's why I was kind of hesitant to get too close too fast, because I thought, okay, he's going to do a 90-degree backward turn, he's going to come right at us.
Yeah, I thought he was coming.
Then I was going to have to sacrifice the passenger side of our car.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I had a friend on this side of town who woke up with 2 of his tires slashed this morning.
Ramsey County, wanted for plane, it's going to be a 2004 Gold Cadillac Estate, Juliet, Fletcher, X-ray 109 and Flat 106. Ramsey County for plane, 106.
Hey, do you know JFX, right? We said a JFK.
Yeah.
JFX. But you know that John F. Kennedy was a commander on a PT boat?
Yeah, PT 109.
There you have it. It's on the book. PT 109. That's why I thought that was probably why I would put the K on the end.
Me too, as soon as I seen it. JFK 109.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to think like Bob. Uh-oh.
JFK 109, here we go. It's a good way to remember things if you can put some particular.
Yep. That's what they always tell me.
Street here, folks, and we're going down to check out 76 Stevens. See if that Escalade returns. It's really headed toward the east side more than here, but can't wait till we see the video of the pit from Pat's camera, huh?
Right.
We gotta chop that up and put that on there.
Believe me, somebody chopped it up.
Okay, backseaters, chop her up.
6180 out PT.
What are we at here? What's that?
95, so we
we're
passed
at
it.
95, we passed it. Okay, we'll turn around. The young man who got stabbed and killed.
Whoever's live, are you muted?
Mute.
We're still just standing out here.
Well, I hope some backseater will take that YouTube or Facebook video and cut that up for us. We
Yeah, you might as well.
We don't see the car over here anywhere. Wave to that gentleman.
20 passenger code check and 325 Cedar Street, apartment 506.
We are going to we're gonna hang up now, I think. Is that okay? I mean, we can come back if we find something, but I got a busy day tomorrow. How about you?
Yes.
You're always busy. Well, you want to say good night and then shut it off for us, big guy?
All right. Hey, backseaters, continue to be kind. Whoever chops up that video, let me know. I know it's probably on my phone already.
Put some music on it. Put some music, some dramatic music.
Yes.
Pat in a Superman suit.
Hey, Bob taught all of us something today. If each one of us mentor one, we can save that one. Thank you. Be